Hello, everybody. Welcome back to Elden... Well... Oh, there it is. Hello, everybody, and welcome back to Elden Ring. Last time, and so far, in Elden Ring, we learned that we are a Tarnished. We are a revived dead person, basically, who previously fought underneath the banner of Godfrey, the first Elden Lord. We are one of his soldiers, or were one of his soldiers. Excuse me. We fell out of grace during that, we fell out of grace after he was no longer the Elden Lord for reasons that we haven't learned yet. And in turn, we were basically allowed to die, in a way. Something has gone horribly wrong. Why? What happened? Looks like everything looks fine to me. Made me lose my train of thought. So far, we have journeyed into an area called Stormvale Castle. The Stormvale Castle was previously under the banner of the Storm King, who was defeated by Godfrey. But at the time of us going in there, it was led by a man named Godric, who was the son of Godwyn, who was the son of Godfrey. So basically, we killed our boss's grandson. Yeah. So we killed him, and took a shard of a rune that he had. The shard, basically, long ago, the Elden Ring was shattered into a bunch of different pieces, and a bunch of the demigod children took pieces of this shard, following the events of the shattering. Godric was one of the people that got this shard. His shard specifically is the circle in the middle there. His is the thing that basically is it's the anchor, right? Of all of the runes, right? So we, as a Tarnished, need to journey through the lands, kill the demigod children of Marika, who is like the leader of everything, in order to rebuild the Elden Ring and become the Elden Lord, and bring on a new age, basically. In that process, we have met many different characters. We've met Melina, who is helping us out by giving us a whistle to summon a horse named Torrent. We've met Rena the Witch, who also knew Torrent somehow. We've heard a lot about Marika, who is the leader of everything, and basically a, not really descendant, but like a soldier to the Greater Will, which is an outer god. We've heard a lot about Radahn and Melania, and adjacently Miquella, but we haven't seen any of them. We don't really know anything. And we've been following some subplots. So far, the main subplots that we've been following is a guy named, I think it's Yoru or something like that, who is a bloody finger hunter. He hunts people who worship the Formless Mother. We've met him. We've met Patches, who is a bandit. We've met Irina, I think was her name, who is a young blonde woman who is a descendant of Edgar, who is a lord and owns a castle. We've met Kenneth Height, who is also a lord and owns a castle. And also, lastly, we also know Nefeli Lu, who is a adopted daughter of Gideon Ulfnir, the All-Knowing, who is another contender to become the Elden Lord. We know multiple contenders for the Elden Lord. Once again, Gideon. We know Fia. We know Dung Eater. We haven't met them yet, but we know they exist. And that's all I can remember. Oh, and Gold Mask. Those are like the other contenders to become the Elden Lord, but we haven't really met majority of them. We've only met Gideon and Fia. We've also met a dude named D. We've met a dude named Dialis. Nothing has really happened with those two yet. We met a monk that I don't remember the name of. And lastly, but probably most importantly to the last session, was we met a guy named Roger, who journeyed underneath into the depths of Stormvale Castle and found a giant corpse and ate a part of it, which then caused him to be paralyzed from the waist down. Basically dead from the waist down. He has been talking to Fia, but we don't know more context other than the fact that he is looking into the killing of Godwyn, who was the first demigod to ever die, as nobody's dying in this world. Marika plucked the rune of death from the Elden Ring and caused death itself to cease. So the first of the demigod children to die was Godwyn, and we are now looking for the knife that was used to kill him. Yeah. And we're only 20 hours into the game. I don't remember learning any of this shit when I played. That's why it's a lore through. And not just a normal playthrough. Because I know the story of this game. I'm just hiding a lot of it from you until it happens. Will you be doing crowd control when the DLC drops? No. No, I will not. When we are playing through the DLC, it will be vanilla. What build are we doing? I'm not sharing that yet. Let's get started, folks. We were just headed towards the castle where Irina's dad is, Edgar. Hey, Tom, how you doing? I enjoyed that lore dump, and we're only like 20 hours into the game, if even. I don't even know. Oh, I didn't start the... What build do we have? Right now, I just have a great sword, but this isn't going to be my final build. I'm working towards something, but I'm not sharing. There we go. It started. Can you yell at Qua for me? I think she, like, just left to go to the bathroom, so... No. Like, seconds ago. I'm excited for the DLC. Me too. How was your stream, Tom? How was Sifu?
Trade again.
We needed to buy something from him. What was it? Oh, I wanted to buy the bat. Oh, I need this too. I need that more. I want to buy the bastard sword from this guy. I'll come back. Yell for me when she returns. Okay. Got to the museum at 21, so that's a nice placeholder. That's really good. But you didn't beat the museum at 21. Pretty sure there's an achievement for beating all of the levels at 20 or something. I don't recall. Oh. Okay, I guess I didn't need to see. Who needs to see? My son took over for a bit, too. Did he game? Is he a gamer? Did he game? Did he straight up game? Was he gamering? I got the map. Where did that come from? I'm guessing that's the castle I need to go to. I see him. CC just does not need to want to work for me. Type !CC. Hey, man. Wrong side. Easy peasy. You barely got any crumblies. What is a define crumbly? It works now, at least. Yeah, sometimes some people need to do the command and the link instead of the extension. Sound will come back in a second. Give it time. Yeah, I'll pin that. There we go. How are you, Minnow? Only told him to punch, kick, run, and block. That's all you need. Look at this first. This is lore. The Siege of Castle Morn. A lone hero fights for his vengeance, only to fall at the hand of Lord Godfrey. I don't know. Starting to get back into Warframe. You're telling me that you're getting into Warframe instead of continuing to fight for democracy? Shameful. Treasonous behavior. These guys are going to attack me. They're not very friendly. They squirted on me. Chat, I just got squirted on. I got squirted on live on stream, not clickbait. Not clickbait. Real. Real. If this is where I think it is, this is one of my favorite, like, little lore areas of the game. One of, not the, one of. They used to sell them, but... Favorite. They used to sell them, but now it's just you get what you get. Okay. Okay, I'm good now. You can see them preparing armaments. This is one of the flamethrower things that we've seen inside of buy stamina. That was one of the flamethrowers that we've seen inside of the zone, the zone of all zones, the Stormvale Castle. There's the words. Explained in the message before the one you read. Yeah, I don't know how to read. Those guys right there, hang on, wait. Those guys right there are called Misbegotten. You can see there's dogs over there too. They're standing on a pile of burning corpses and cheering and raving. It looks like maybe the one at the top, the bigger one, is like their leader, maybe? Maybe? Their turn with Milkies. Via! I can't kill dogs, by the way. It's a rule. Via! Hi. There you go. Is that a pumpkin head? Buddy? Good? Do the dogs leave me alone? Yeah, you did miss me getting squirted on. I guess the dog's left me. Are we chill? No. What if he hurts the dog? I'd love for this dog to not be following me still. Sir? Doesn't look like he hurts the dog. Okay. I wonder if he can climb a ladder. It doesn't look like it. Oh, hi! Hey! Hey, how you doing? Hi! Do I have any flaming balmy thingies? I have the throwing daggers. That's some. Oh, here we go. Fire pots. Oh, he left. Eh. So here's the thing, chat, for those of you that don't know. I have a rule on my channel that if I can avoid killing a dog, then I'm not allowed to kill the dog.
Excuse me?
There's a boss?
Sorry.
No.
Mommy? Sorry. Mommy? Sorry. Mommy? Sorry.
Oh, he's so fast. Oh my god. No. Oh my god. Okay. I have a rule where if I can kill a child, I'll always kill the child. I mean, me too, but that's for, like, real life. That's for, like, walking through the streets. How you doing, Raw? Look, now I'm just like real life. Just like it. I'm just like real life now. Hey, Wing, how you doing? It's coming out in June. Ah, you meant, oh. Okay. I didn't mean to do that. I can't undo my errors. It's fine. The editing wasn't as grand as I wanted it to be. Redeems aren't free this month? Nope. Redeems are not free. Okay. I like that I can knock them out of the air. I was expecting him to rush me. He didn't. Yeah, either way, the crowd controls are non-refundable. That is true! Hi. Your attacks are weird. You move weird. He fell funny. There we go. Hi, CB, how are you? Oh. Dude, that's ableist. Don't be like Shaggy. It's true. Shaggy Rogers is canonically ableist. That is true. Look, now I'm just like real life. Just like it. Showing my dad your stream. Hi, CB Dad. See Dad Doodles. Hey, see Dad Doodles. I hope you're enjoying your time as CBs. I hope you're having a good time caring for your sick kid. I mean that both like sick, like C, like SI. I almost forgot how to spell sick. Like SICC, where like, you know, like CBs do like a kickflip, and then also sick as in like SICK as in like ill. Yeah. This wide model is so cute. I like that it makes my head wide too. Thank you, Drew. See, Dad, hang on, wait. Like, you're telling me that I am not allowed to throw a incendiary grenade while I'm on a ladder? Not realistic. See, Dad Doodles, your kid is very cool. And I like them a lot, and they're a good friend, and I hope that you love and appreciate them, and because they deserve the love and appreciation. That is all. That Long John Silver's was good. This is the first time ever in history that anybody has ever said that Long John Silver's was good. This is the first and last time that has ever happened. Dick. Unless Twade orders it again? Well, like, maybe this is just like a good gamba, you know? You know when, like, whenever you go to, like, I don't know, let's say like a McDonald's, you know? Whenever you go to a McDonald's, it's like really a gamble of whether or not what you buy is gonna be good. You know, it's like it could be like the fries could taste like a godsend, or they could be like soggy and gross. It's really a gamble, you know. He doesn't understand why I watch you play games, but he's supportive. Okay, hang on. Chad, everything that you redeem in the next I'm not wearing my watch. Everything you redeem in the next minute and a half is free. Minute and a half, go. Go, minute and a half. Everything you redeem is free. So show C-Dad Doodles the things that we've made. For a minute 15. 15. A wild.
What are you kids listening to in here?
Probably wasn't the best use of your time.
Actually, probably any of you.
Redeeming Chaos probably wasn't the best use of your time, but that's fine. You got 30 seconds. do. It's true. You got 30 seconds. Go wild.
Do it.
Yeah. This is the good shit. Good shit. You got like 10.
Hi Dad, I hope you like the stream.
I hope you do too. I'm not even here. All right, time's up. Time's up. Time's up. Hold the line. Hold the line. Time's up. Time's up. Time's up. So basically, now that I'm like gone, so basically to summarize, Dad Doodles, sensory overload. Hey guys, let me unzoom myself. Yeah. You know, see Dad Doodles? When, like, you put on the TV and, like, you watch, like, I don't know what you're into, see Dad Doodles. I'm gonna take a shot in the dark, you know? Let's say, like, you know when you watch TV and you watch, like, I don't know, volleyball or soccer. Soccer's probably a bad example. Yeah, let me think. Okay, I got it in my brain. You know when you're watching football, you know, American football, and there's like two parts. I did say that volleyball players are cringe, and I stand by that. There's like two moments of like watching football, right? There's like the part where they're in planning phase, where they're planning the next run. I don't know what you call it. I'm not a sport ball person. The next play, you know? They're like planning the next play, and there's like the time in between, and that's usually like when the announcers or whatever, the commentators rather, are sitting there and they're like talking about what's going on and how that's happening, right? So basically, in a way, that part is a lot of what I do. It's the commentators talking about it is called a huddle, you're right. It's that part when the commentators are talking over that part, being like, oh, blah, 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 did great in that last play, blah, 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 blah. You know that? That's what I do, right? I'm those commentators, right? But for video games. And unlike a sports kind of thing, it's more of an entertainment angle. Rather than being like seeing the pros do their best, it's more of an entertainment angle of like more leaning on the comedy side of it. It's like if the commentators were just straight up like comedians, right? So like I'm those commentators and the comedians, right? And the actual act of them doing the play, right? The actual act of them playing the football, not doing the fucking the huddle, right? The actual act of them doing the play, that's what you just seen. Right? That's what you just seen, right? It was absolute chaos for like 30 seconds and then it was fine. You know, and then we were back to the huddle, right? That's what you just seen. You know, it's absolute chaos for a very short amount of time and then back into just us playing the game and commentary with the goofs and the gaffs and the comedy and the back and forth of the chat interaction. It's like John Madden if you could talk to John Madden. You know? I know who John Madden is vaguely. I don't watch football. I have zero interest. In the same way that you're like... In the same way that you, to CB, were just like, I don't understand how you like this or why you like this, but I respect it. That's how I am to you to football right now. Where I don't understand why you like the football, but I'm not judgmental that you like the football. It's fine. You can enjoy whatever you want to enjoy. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? Like you can enjoy whatever you want, but like I don't understand it. I don't get it. He's dead. He's been dead for several years. I know. I'm aware. He got more upset than, doesn't mean you can't watch, like, old stuff, but whatever. He got more upset than when you dissed Foo Fighters when I was in chat. That was very funny. I hold that as a dear memory. Alright, anyways, back to the video game. He's laughing and now understands. Yeah. It's really just all with the goal of making somebody goof. Making a laugh. Be that through the 5 million things you just seen happen. Or just me talking, you know? All with the goal of a goof, of a laugh. Freeform stand-up comedy, I guess, would be a good way to put it, you know? Stand-up comedy, but, like, not written. It's like there's in-between, you know? I guess that'd be a different way to put it. Usually that's what I just say to my family that doesn't understand. I just say I'm a stand-up comedian, but online. And sometimes it is written. I do make written, scripted content. What the hell is happening to me? What the hell? What just happened? You actually do stand up. It's true! I'm standing! It's true! I'm standing right now! It's true! Facts! My dad is kind of cringe, but he's pretty alright. Yeah, he's alright. He's gotta earn my love. Got assassinated by Foo Fighters fans. I love Foo Fighters. I just acknowledge that they're white people music. Whoa. Okay. Ooh. There's a lot going on all at once. I died. Alright. Mention Mystery Science Theater 3000. That usually clears things up for me. I never really think about Mystery Science Theater as being that popular, though. Okay, you could chill out, I get. All right, bye. Okay. Gotta stop talking about Foo Fighters, or else these two are about to start yelling at the TV. We can talk about what I said about AC/DC the other day. You want me to bring up the rest of the dad rock that I love, but still have controversial opinions of? Oh, hey, you summoned a worm. Worm's dead. Oh. There's a pile of corpses in my way. Oh no, I'm getting them started. I'm getting them riled up. Should mention that I am a musician. I do know a little bit of what I'm talking about. Drew, what's up, homie? Refund the rest of my points. I refunded everything that happened in that time span. Oh my god. I ran into the dogs. Time to go. Time to leave. I didn't get my points back either. I rejected them. Ooh. Thank you, whoever did that. Okay. I was at 370, now I'm only at 31. Oh, I did the wrong thing. Hang on, wait. I got it. Hang on. Hang on, wait. No, wait. Oh, I see what happened. I see why.
Then you get revived with a power.
You're gonna have to give me a second. There's like still things right here. You're gonna have to like give me some time on that one. I didn't even see that chest over there. Okay, hang on. Oh God! Sir! Okay. Alright, a lot's happened, VOD watchers. We've been going through it. Into the thick of it. I got it this time. Getting a lot of souls, though. A lot of money. Got this. Missed. Okay. Your turn. Jeesh. That was a whole thing. Okay. Back up to where the chest was. Long John Silver's is like really good in that it scratches that craving itch, but I also take physical damage every time it enters my body. Yeah. Yeah, you definitely lost a couple years off your lifespan. Isn't what I'm using right now the Claymore? Well, I'm using the Lord's Sword and Great Sword. Man, that was like a tongue twister. Okay. Well, I have to lose a bit to be able to equip this. This is Commoner's simple garb, but this is Commoner's garb. Huh. Who needs a shirt? Overrated. Let our back hair flow in the wind. As it was meant to. Yeah, there we go. Let our back hair flow in the wind. Do wield big swords for big boy energy. There are the colossal swords. Or the colossal weapons, I think they're called. I don't know. Yeah, these are colossal weapons. But, too heavy for me. Oh, wow. They were doing, like, ritual sacrifice against that guy. I know he doesn't have one. Like, I'm like 90% sure, but I read that in a
Death wish! Oh, I think I just shit myself.
I read that in like an old Italian voice. How do you know this person? You know, like that's how I read that. Given the accents of the entire rest of your family that I've heard, that is not. But like that's how I read that. Of like, how do you know this person? Oh, hang on. It's story time. Hang on. It's story time. Story time. Hang on. It's story time. Story time. Hang on. Wait. Hang on. Wait. It's story time. Hang on. We're story timing. How do I bring up the help menu? There we go. Okay, now it's actually paused. Holy fuck. I just ran into the stupidest people on Helldivers. I gotta tell the full story, so this might be multiple messages IDK. So I joined via quick play. It's a level 7 difficulty. Like 2 minutes into the game, one guy, on purpose, shoots a barrel that is beside me for no reason, and it ends up killing me. I post the standard WTF in chat. He then goes, question marks. How did you get set on fire? Question mark. You shouldn't have died from that. I tell him he's stupid, and we move on. He then proceeds to bitch and complain about being stun-locked by every enemy for the next half hour, and constantly blaming someone else in the party if they are bad. Eventually, the guy they are shitting on leaves. We just barely finish the mission and the dumbass leaves before the match is over. Me and the last person in the lobby load into his ship. I say, holy, that dude just bitched the entire game, and then I got booted. So I think the bitchy guy and the last guy were friends. Okay. Interesting. Okay. Interesting. Okay. He's from Chicago. It won't let you forget it. Very funny. Very funny. I'm from which country? Also known as Indiana. I'm close. I'm close. How did... Yeah, but like... Yeah, we didn't learn the real mystery of the story. How did you get set on fire? You shouldn't have died. What happened? That way. So chat, to give you a little bit of a story of what's happening here, right? We're seeing these dudes called Misbegotten fighting against these human Lord Sworn soldiers. We know they're Lord Sworn because we have some of their armor. They're under the coat of Godric the Grafted, the person that we've already killed. So these Misbegotten are fighting against these Godric the Grafted soldiers inside this castle owned by a dude named Edgar who we haven't met. So what was happening here, I believe, and we'll hear more about it later, I think, is that these Misbegotten were basically held as slaves by these humans, and the slaves revolted and killed all of the humans. And you can see some hanging dudes right there, and right there, and right there, plus the pile of corpses outside. That's the basic gist. We'll learn a little bit more in a minute, but just to give you the idea. That's kind of what's going on. Okay. There's a guy down there. Hi. How do I get over there? I see. Which country is a much cooler name for Indiana? It is something that, that person that has not spoken to me in a long time, unfortunately, Summer told me a long time ago. Because I believe she's from Illinois. Or, sorry, they're from Illinois. And they told me that, that Indiana is... which country, and that's something that I've never forgotten. Apparently we've had a lot of witches. Or how long Subway is. It's 5 minutes. Hi. Hey. Holy Summer. Yeah, I haven't spoken to Summer in a long time, but they're still making content out there. About a foot long. All right, Jared. Oh, that guy respawns. There's more down. Oh, I missed that. I kind of like this dual greatsword thing with, like, the cross guard on the back. Kind of looks cool. With my hairy back peeking through. Just a peek. Just a glimpse. East to Jesus. All right. Much less cool than West Jesus, honestly. Oh, hey! Oh, I probably can't get back. Yeah, I didn't think that through. Can I? Well. Well, I'm gonna teleport back. There was definitely more. I call it where I live, Yeehaw County, Fucksylvania. That was a lot for me to digest. I'm gonna need some time with that one. Technically, we also use it to describe a conservative area that's far away, but not too far, like yonder. Like yonder. Okay, we're back. My gender has been transed. Now I have a little cloth. A little cloth. A little cloth and a little curve. Just a little cloth and a little curve. Oh, Jesus Christ! Ooh. Okay. Now hang on, I need to make a light change real quick. That I know of. Hang on, I'll check real quick. Sorry. Just don't redeem Giant Head during, like, dialogue or anything. Please. If you do, I won't get mad, but... you don't do it. What if I say please? Then you would have said it initially. Now it's a bargain. Now you're trying to get it. Even though you no longer deserve it because you didn't say it at first. Yeah, it's like trying to haggle after the price has already been set. It's like you said, "Hey, can I get this for $50?" And then they were like, "Yeah, sure, $50 is good." And you're like, "Oh, then can I get it for 25?" Right? You can't do that. That's not how that works. Ooh, I'm gonna get you. I missed. Ooh, I'm gonna get you. Ooh. Can we try and redeem Giant Head while hugging Thea? I don't think you can. Wheeler's Trade. We're just about to play that part.
There's a face I've not seen before. I'm Edgar, warden of this castle, as ordained by Lord Godric himself. But you can see how things have turned out. The menials have all rebelled. They gave me good service, or so I thought. But it seems it was all an act. Foul creatures, as it said, and true enough, they're foul inside and out. I'm sorry to disappoint you, but whatever you come here to do, I'm afraid Castle Morn won't hold much longer. Take this, by way of apology.
Yeah, I got you a letter.
I see. From Arena. Thank you. I mean, you're dead, but I can't leave yet. Even if the castle should fall, as commander, I must remain to ensure the treasured sword of Morn does not fall into the wrong hands. If you see Arena, do tell her that her father will come for her once he's fulfilled his duty.
He said
If you
duty.
see Arena, do tell her
Okay.
that her father will come for her once he's fulfilled his duty.
Un momento. Let me make sure what I have to do. I think I know. I did that. Okay. Yeah, we're gonna go get that sword. Here's a prediction. I have no idea where we are or where the grandmas are. I only know where one is, but that's way later. They're around. They're just a random enemy. Not random. Everything, there's not procedurally generated enemies in this game. They're in set places, but like I just don't know where. Do we know who the next boss is? I do. I could actually do something here. I did not know that I had a sacred tear. Okay. I cannot level up. This is just a small number of runes. I don't think that would get me enough to level up, so I shouldn't use them. Betting one try, I believe in you. Okay. Is there like a door out of here? Maybe I should drop here instead. This is a bad idea. Fun fact, these are an enemy from Dark Souls and their weakness is carried over. They're weak to fire. These guys are like shuddering. I wonder if it's because of the ooze. That's what I look like when I have floor time. I lay down on the ground and I sprawl out like that. Please help me. I'm of noble blood. If those hideous mongrels eat me, I'll be forever marred. Anything but that, please. Think of the disgrace. So basically, these misbegotten are looked down upon by the noble families and noble houses. They are basically viewed as lesser and sinful by the greater will. Floor time stream when? Good news, they don't gotta worry about being eaten anymore. True! Man, I wish I was a slime, you know what I'm saying? Life would be a lot easier had I just been born a slime. I guess technically we are all born slime until we are injected into our mother and then given life. I guess in all technicality we all are born slime. No, don't turn around. Yoink. So true. I understand why men are so strong. Winking off daily is crazy for your arms. Go back? Okay. What's up? What's up? My lips are falling apart, dude. Jesus Christ. What's up? Like convo-wise? What about us starting out as slime? I don't know what you're talking about, Dwayne. So last time we played this game, we used an item that, we used a twin blade, and this was very good. The twin blade technique is a tradition of the confessors, who closely guard the secrets of how they preserve the momentum of their attacks. Thus is the final attack of their onslaught the more deadly. We used a twin blade last time. It was very fun. Internal slime, we all got the ooey gooey inside of us. Some of us just a little later. Okay. Hey, there we go. We're going. Are common enemy types from other areas spoilerly and should be avoided? If we haven't seen it, don't say it. Because everything has a story purpose. Everything. Including those jellyfish. What is their story purpose? I think they're just wild animals. I think that's it. We do have a jellyfish. Here, I can show you. A floating spirit that illuminates its surroundings. Prone to tears, the jellyfish girl searches for her distant home. Will you bravely spew poison at foes on her summoner's behalf? It seems her name is Aurelia. Our jellyfish has a name. I'm at. Oh, I had the wrong thing equipped. Whip it good. Do-do-do-do-dee. Ah, ah. The whips are notoriously bad in every single FromSoft game. I'll show you. She any good? I don't think I've ever seen anyone use her. But then again, I don't watch a lot of Elden Ring. The jellyfish? Most people just use like 1 or 2 of the spirit ashes. I'm not the person to ask if they're good or not, though. I don't use them. You can see why they're bad. They don't really do much. Oh. Oh. Okay. They never really get that much better than this, honestly. Yeah. Just like me, you don't really do much? You platypus? I'm gonna get you. Yeah, it's not good. There's a couple whips in the game that are like better than the others, don't get me wrong. But like, in comparison to, I spit on my finger. In comparison to like other weapons in the game that are like, that require like the same stats kind of thing, there's no point to use the whip over something else unless you're going for style points, you know what I mean? Which, like, you know, fashion does have a lot to do in this game, you know, looking good and stuff like that, you know. It's not all just a function-based game. Fashion Souls is like a coined term by the community for a reason. But like, there's a lot of better weapons in the game. Pardon me. Lost time. One! Couldn't have believed. Couldn't have believed. Personally, I only believe in a thing called love. Yeah, I mean, like, the pumpkin helmet that I have on right now isn't the best helmet in the game. I love it. Whoa! I'm dead. Alive? Nope, not. 2! Oh, you said walnut. Nah, it's a pumpkin. He's a pumpkin, baby. I'm a pumpkin boy. Oh, girl right now. I'm a pumpkin they them. They all turn red, except for that one for some reason. Yeah, I'm a gender fluid pumpkin. What's best is what's best is such a Gotcha. Excuse me. What's best is such a non-issue 99% of the time in Dark Souls and Elden Ring. Just use what you want. Elden Ring makes that even easier with being able to swap in and out Ashes of War. Yeah. I'm not really a meta gamer. You know, I'm not one of those people that's like, this is the best thing, then I'm gonna use this. I've never been that way. I think honestly, I think that that's a boring way to play a game. I truly don't understand the appeal of that. Hey, to each of their own. No thanks. Earbud just died. Four! And I got the Grafted Blade Greatsword that he wasn't using for some reason. This sword, chat. The storied sword of Castle Morn, a revenger's weapon. It is burdened with oceans of anger and regret. One of the legendary armaments, a lone surviving champion from a country now vanished, was so determined to continue fighting that he claimed the swords of an entire clan of warriors. Oath of Vengeance. Swear an oath upon the greatsword to avenge the clan, temporarily raising all attributes for a certain duration. While the oath's effects are active, poise will also be increased. So this weapon right here, can anybody guess what I'm about to say? Some of you are Elden Ring nerds in the chat. Can not even guess. Do any of you know what I'm about to say about this sword? Or guess, if you can take a guess too. Does anybody know? This is one of the most popular little factoids of this game that everybody posts shorts about and everybody talks about. Does anybody know what I'm about to say? There you go, Dumpling. Good job, Dumpling! Good job, Dumpling! Dumpling got it! Good job, Dumpling! The sword's a reference to Game of Thrones. This game was partially worked on George R.R. Martin, the writer of Game of Thrones. He wrote the history of this game. So basically George R.R. Martin wrote like 5,000 years in the past, and then the devs of this game wrote the current present. I think George R.R. Martin said 500. It doesn't matter. Unprecedented amount of time in the past. So this is a Game of Thrones reference. This is a reference to the Iron Throne in Game of Thrones. Yeah. It's not that bad of a sword actually. It's pretty good. But it's really just a big hunk of meat that you just kind of slam around and shit. It does this. Well, it would, but I don't have the stats to use it. But yeah, it's basically just a big hunk of metal. Did I say meat? It's a big hunk of metal that you just fucking put your full weight in. Sorry, I was thinking about myself in that moment. But yeah, just a big hunk of metal. Yeah. Meat sword, there is something like that eventually. Fun fact, we don't know who this grave belongs to. That's it. That's the end of the fun fact. We don't know. We can take guesses. We don't know. Alright, let's go to this one. We need to make our way back up to Edgar. We need to make our way back up to Edgar. Hey, man.
I'm in your debt for keeping the sword from those fallen creatures. I'm no longer bound by duty. Once I've rescued Irina, I will spend my remaining days with her. Thanks to you, I will be reunited with Irina and devote my remaining days to her. Irina has a gentle nature, though. I only hope it remains intact.
All right. Well. Where was she? Let's go find out if it remains intact, I guess. I don't remember where she was, though. She was somewhere around here. Someone with a large meat sword. Pretty sure there's like a weapon in one of the games. I don't know if it's this one. It's just like a big hunk of meat. She was back this way. No, this is where the enemies were. She would have had to be forward. Does anyone here want to do math for me? What kind? This is towards the castle. Man, I don't remember where the fuck she was. Was she before these dudes? Oh no, we'll find out after this pee break. 3 different ways. Yoink! Mmm, white flesh. Yummy!
Irina, how could this be? My daughter deserved better. The fault lies with me. I chose duty over my daughter's safety. And that is how fate has answered. I'll find them. The foul wretches responsible for this. I'll hunt them down and exterminate every last one of them. Rest assured, Irina, it will be done. I'll find them. The foul, I'll hunt them, rest assured.
Bye, Irina. Okay. I don't remember what I have to do first. We're gonna try something right now, but I don't think it's gonna work out. I think we have to like move on story-wise first. But we're gonna try this first because there's no shame in doing it. Like, it doesn't like it takes like 30 seconds, you know. So we're just gonna go rest at the Grace again and then go back. That's it. Takes like no time. But I think that it's not gonna let anything happen until I progress story, you know? We'll go back and check. Also, Minnow, growing a mustache like mine is extremely easy. All you have to do is not shave. You're gonna look like a pedophile for like a few months, but then after, you'll have a mustache. I can't grow a beard though. Yeah, no. He's dead. Well, you don't say. Okay. We do need to go. We've gone over here. We've explored this area. We didn't go to this. I don't believe. do you get it to curve outwards? Didn't know this was here. Yeah, I mean, for me, it's genetics, unfortunately. My hair just naturally curls up. Most of what I do is taming it. I do, when I get out of the shower, I use a blow dryer and I blow up. And that helps a little bit, but mostly it's just genetics. When I'm like putting the cum in my stash, to like make it not go out and down, it's mostly to stop it from going out. I think I remember this one. Because my mustache, like my hair is naturally very, not necessarily curly. Curly might be the wrong word. But not straight. Curls up when it gets too long. This isn't why I came here, but I'll gladly do this. Blow dryer aimed at your mouth sounds miserable. Just don't open your mouth. You're welcome. I got tricked. The rat cave! Rat cave! It's like the bat cave, but more ratty. Sorry, I killed your mama. Remember when you got stuck in that one rat cave for a really long time? Yeah, we still need to go back to that. Never finished that cave. I was too low of a level at the time. I could probably do it now though. I'm much stronger than I was then, and I could still like level up a lot more. Yeah, I didn't look. Okay, hi, I'm back and not with my dad. Thank you for putting on a goofy show. No problem. Hope you've been having a chill time with him. So here's a prediction. You now see what boss we're about to fight. Been really nice. Good. Just, get on that prediction fast. You see what we're about to fight. You see it. You know it. Party time. Well. Okay. Okay. One. That's an ugly bear. Listen, I think somewhere loves him, all right? Hey, Whimsy, how you doing? How was... What is today? Saturday? No, I can't take a guess. I thought it was Persona, but I think that was Thursday. I don't remember. I don't remember. I looked at it. Was it... That's Not My Neighbor? Was it that? I remember you streamed that. How is That's Not My Neighbor? I know that was recently. I don't think that was your last stream, though. Time is an illusion. It's not real. Made up. By Big Time. Big Time's trying to hold us down. Was my last stream? Okay. This is attempt 2. Alright, buddy. Rude. I think the sumo is really carrying this fight. Oh. I think the sumo is what made the difference. Yeah, I think the sumo made the difference there. Alright, 2 it is. Trina's Lily and Smoldering Butterflies. Also a new talisman. But all of them are the same. Dragons are a symbol of protection. A symbol of defense. All they say. But yeah, what did you think of That's Not My Neighbor? Alright, anyways, that wasn't our goal of coming here. That was extra. What level are we, by the way? 34. Okay. So we only have 128 levels to go. Hi. These are called demi-humans. They're goblins, alright? We're not gonna sit here and let the goblin cover-up happen, okay? They're goblins. What's cool about these demi-humans is that this is their boss right here, right? It is a remodel of a boss from Dark Souls 3. Some of you might recognize it by looking at him. And if I kill them and don't die immediately after, you can memorize sorceries and incantations at sites of grace. You must have a staff equipped to cast sorceries or a sacred seal equipped to cast incantations. Casting sorceries and incantations consume FP. Because I defeated their boss, they now no longer fight me. Hey, Kingsmith, how you doing? They do sound like monkeys. But they no longer fight me. Yep. We're not gonna kill them. We could kill them and get free souls. But I personally fucking love goblins, alright? I'm not gonna do that. They can live. They can live. It's no biggie. Not all of them, though. Hello. I wish the skin color and hair color changes were permanent. I might contact crowd control, peeps who run it, and request that be made permanent. There's really no reason for it not to be. Like, if you choose for it to be permanent, like, because the highest I can set it is 120 seconds. Like, I would love for it to just be a permanent thing of you guys just being able to change my skin color to whatever you want. Life could be a dream. Shaboopa-doopa-dappa. Something from above. A-doop-a-dap-a-dap. Life could be a dream. A-doop-a-dap-a. Do-a-ba-dee-bop. Doo-ba-da-ba-dee-ba-dee-ba-doo-a-ba-dee-dop. Boo-ba-dee-ba-dee-ba-dee-ba. What's that? Oh, it's like a big screen. Wah! Hi. Oh. Oh, am I next to a tree? Oh, I am. So these dudes right here. You can see they're clad in gold. But they have a giant tree coming out of their spine. Maybe we'll find some gear in relation to them. Here's a prediction for really no specific reason. We'll go up here first. Hello, nobles. I said this before, but the nobles, I believe, are probably looking for shards of the Elden Ring. However, I think that they've been searching for so long that they've forgotten what they're looking for. Mausoleum proud, cradling the soulless demigod. Oh, America, Queen Eternal, he is your unwanted child. Why are they looking for it? I don't know. Powerful. Become the Elden Lord. I don't know. Money? Greed, power. Yeah, I know where he is.
Spoken echoes of Queen Marika linger here as well. Shall I share them with you?
Yes, this is Queen Marika herself talking.
In Marika's own words, then, after thy death, I will give back what I once claimed, return to the lands between, wage war, and brandish the Elden Ring, grow strong in the face of death. Warriors of my lord, Lord Godfrey.
And that's us. We're who she was talking about. Now we're coming back, trying to get the Elden Ring and become the Elden Lord.
Shall I turn your runes to strength? Let my hand rest upon you. For but a moment, share them with me. Your thoughts, your ambitions, the principles you would follow.
Thank you. I would like to equip the butt slam, please. Thank you. The heavy variant. Yeah. Well, I do have some decks. No, the heavy variant, thank you. And then on this, I would like, the Stormcaller, thank you. And I would like that to be heavy as well, thank you. How do people in this world live? So here's the thing, Quack. They can't die. So how did they live? Easily. They don't need to do anything. They don't die. So before the events of the Shattering and all that shit, Queen Marika plucked the Rune of Death. You're new. Plucked the Rune of Death from the Elden Ring, making it so that people couldn't die. That's why she's called Marika the Eternal. She's the Eternal Queen, because nobody dies in this world since she did that. If anything, their souls die, or rather their bodies die, but their souls live on. So these spirit ashes are basically people's souls, and me utilizing them to my advantage, using the little bell that we got a long time ago. But I'm choosing not to do that. Sounds sucky. Yeah, I don't think it was initially. I think it was good initially, especially when for most people, not all, when the Golden Order was at its peak and such, I think it was a good thing that she did that, in most people's eyes. But now that the Elden Ring is shattered, and it's been thousands of years, theoretically, according to George R. Martin, it's 5,000, but we don't actually know. Thousands of years. I am small, you're right. Thousands of years since then, I think it's no longer a good thing in most people's eyes. But to say that out loud would be treasonous. So, they wouldn't. Hello. Yeah, what's that, that one tree where it's like in Asian culture, they have the tree and they like snip at it and like they you know, it's like a whole thing. Bonsai? Is it bonsai tree? The way that their like back is like formed, very like bonsai tree-ish, you know? And that's why you respawn? Yeah. 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 I think Melina also has a bit to do with that, but there's so much unknown about Melina as a character. Who we were just talking to, that lady. There's so much unknown about her as a character, so... But yeah. That's Melania, and it was 650. One! Fun fact, this is the first boss of Dark Souls 1 reskinned and buffed. A lot of reused assets in this game, but I'm alright with it. Big game. Oh man, it's a... Oh, I'm out. Weak to fire, it's a tree. Ew! Play Dark Souls one day. It's hard, but it's a good game. I believe we removed the emote during the last emote wars of 2023. We used to have an emote called Him Asylum Demon. And it was the boss from Dark Souls 1. First boss of Dark Souls 1. Big ass booty. Forgot about that move. 4. Somebody come get her. Hit him in the trussy! The trussy! Yes! The trussy hit! There we go. What was that? 4 or 5? Is that 4 or 5? I think that was 5. I'm gonna say 5. Calling on 5. 5. Y'all got a bet or it goes into the void. Make sure y'all are betting, even if it's just one clinky. Make sure y'all are betting. The house wins. Okay. Hey, Twade, are you here? I'll ever kill a goat. Get in, take and steal their thin beast bones. Hi. Cool. I have the best stealth build. It's her right there. So what she's singing right now is Latin, and it's actually been translated. I'm not a giga nerd to the point where I have that just in my head. Hang on, I'll look it up real quick. It's translated to, alas, the land once blessed now has diminished. We, betrothed, destined to be mothers, now become tarnished. We have lamented, and we have shed tears, but no one consoles us. Golden Order, at whom you were angry. Sorry, Golden One, at whom were you angry? That's the translation of this Latin. And a while ago, Vadi Vidya, who's like the giga nerd of Souls game lore, he kind of has the monopoly on the business. And he made in one of his videos, he made like a version of this that was like full on the song. I think it was this. Here, I'll link it in chat. Not sure if this is the Vadi version that was in his video, but this is a version. And originally, this song was actually different. When this game first came out, there's like files that are the original files. We're going to play a little tiny bit of Vadi's video right now. This might be the only time that I ever do this because there's no other way for me to access this other than just watching his video. But we're only watching just a little tiny bit of it. I believe it's this part.
Then it was intended to be a placeholder for the Song of Lament.
Or is it this? Here, it's this part.
Did you know that the bats in Elden...
There it is.
When this was discovered, the question...
So this is the original song that was with them. Here, I'll turn it up for you. I'll turn it up for you. It's going to be a little loud at first. This cable A, yes. It's going to be a little loud at first. I'm warning you. But it's just when he's talking. Okay?
Which places the bats in this upright pose, singing this mysterious song. When this was discovered, the question...
So this is a... so what he's about to say here, and I highly recommend Vadi video, obviously. Like, his stuff is amazing. 90% of the things that I know from... about Elden Ring that I didn't just learn myself via reading and playing the game. I learned from him. So what that language is, and again, that's the original song that the bats were tied to, and it was originally all bats, not just this bat. That is a very old dead language. I believe it's a Chinese dead language. It might be Japanese. Either way, it's a dead language that only around 100 people still speak. So to have that song be tied to these bats as a placeholder, and it's a dead language that almost no one speaks. I think it's Chinese, but I'm not 100%. Almost nobody speaks that language. Only 100 people left. And that was the original song that these people spoke. And they replaced it with this Latin song that is also good. It's just an interesting little factoid that, like, that's what they cut out and replaced with this. It's also very rare that in a FromSoft game, there is a character speaking a language and it's a real, other than like the language you have the game set to, it's a real language that is translated. The fact that this person, that this bat, is singing a custom song that they wrote in Latin is incredibly interesting. And that we can translate it and figure out what it means, and that it's that, like, I guess these bats were like mothers or something like that, like something like that. They were like scorned, and I guess maybe theorizing maybe they're a form of the misbegotten in a way. There is like folklore of like mothers being throughout all of cultures, not just like Japanese. Throughout all of cultures, there's like folklore and stuff of like mothers being transformed into things as like their children are killed or they killed their children or so on and so forth, you know? So it's like, that is a very common thing in folklore, so maybe it has to do with that. Or maybe what she's singing about just has to do with the shattering of the Elden Ring. It's clear that it has to do with America, but we don't really know where that's being directed, you know what I mean? But still, it's incredibly interesting that these random grandmas that are around and just are singing in Latin have like this cool little inkling of lore attached to them that doesn't really have to do with anything else. It's just them. Like, that's my favorite kind of lore, where it's like, it's such an interesting thing, but like, it has nothing to do with anything. It's just them, you know? That's my favorite kind of lore, is those little details. It's the little things. Anyways, now we're gonna go kill them. Rotten meat. We'll see more of them throughout the game. That's not the only one. But you can kind of get a good, better look at her design if we can clear the other bats off of her. Come on. Alright, I wanted to flip her over, but that's fine. You can kind of see, like, she is wearing clothes. Like, there's beads. It looks like maybe they're rocks, but, like, either way, same difference, you know? There's, like, tassels. She's wearing, like, a hairnet kind of thing. It's in a braid. It very much is just an old woman, but, like, with bat wings. Yeah. Casually prancing around in corpse. So I was trying to flip her over, but that's not gonna happen. Yeah, just cool little thing. Mama said, Mama said, Mama said there'd be days like this. There'd be days like this. Mama said, Mama said, Mama said, Mama said there'd be days like this. There'd be days like this. My mama said. Eh. I didn't get it. I think I'm supposed to hit that? I don't know what that is. Hey, chat, want to see a dead body? Good night, Whimsy. I love you. Mwah! I mean, that's basically what the entire game of content warning is about. It's just like, hey, you want to see a dead body? Look, that guy in particular. What, the octopus? They're just defending their kids. He seems like he was the type of kid to kill a squirrel to his parents. Hey, look what I found. No, I've told this story before. Also, the lady respawned. I've told this story before. The only time I've ever killed anything, other than, like, bugs, you know, was me and my cousin basically brutally killed a frog when we were very young. And I didn't tell my parents until way later, and apparently my cousin also regrets it because he told the story too. I've regretted it ever since. Still feel bad about that. I feel like I walked into something I shouldn't have. No. Hey, Eli, how are you? Story I've told before. I am fisting an octopussy, though. You can see on the mama octopus that I just killed, kind of has like eggs all throughout her body, and she's usually surrounded by like these little ones. Like it very much is just. Very much is just a mama octopus protecting her kids. I don't know, it's just something. I was like 6, maybe. We were real little. It's just something that I've regretted since. Give me so much money so, for my dress-up game. Suit you? No, thanks. This is a mausoleum. It walks and has a giant bell. You can see it has little things on its feet, like barnacles. There's also some up there. They're causing them pain, and which makes them move around and stuff. So we can break them and make it sit down. I have more lore in relation to these dudes, but not really yet. It's theorized that they exist because of, they exist in an effort for America caused them to exist and built them, or ordered them to be built, rather, in a effort to revive Godwyn. I think that's the theory of related to them. I could be wrong. And these dudes choose to decapitate themselves for reasons we'll learn. No thanks. Yeah, they're basically big dogs. Yeah. I'm gonna use these. I gotta use it. Kinda twid. I mean, these are things that, like I said, majority of this playthrough is, like, me giving context to things that, like, you can learn just by playing the game and reading, but, like, most of it is given to you way later and not, like, while it's happening. So by the time that you learn it, it's kind of useless in a way. So, like, I'm giving you the lore now as we're going. While I'm also not spoiling things, because, like, I can tell you more about this guy, but I'm not gonna. Oh, there it is. The tower. Finally, I can return to our home, bathed in rays of gold. Buddy, there's nothing there. I think I might have gotten ahead of a side quest. I have, yes. Okay, we're not going in there yet. We're not going in there yet. Getting ahead of ourselves. Y'all ever hear about an old friend getting married and having a baby and just go, I'm old? Yes. My entire first playthrough, I called these Evergals because that's how they're spelled. I later learned that it's pronounced jail, and that's just how weirdos across the seas spell it. Prediction. Hello? One. And I'm gonna be real. A character in this game got me blushing and kicking. I'm gay. I think you're talking about Poison Ivy. Are there any enemies that we've seen already that are just kind of there? Like, what's with these turd chains? What's their deal? I don't know. They have to do with the Everjail. Maybe they're upkeeping it in a way. Maybe they're here to upkeep it. Maybe they're from this weird alternate dimension in here and are attracted to it. I don't know. Robo. Ew! I looked away. What's it gonna be today? Man, you guys are getting the worst ones every time. So unlucky. Man. So unlucky. Robo, thank you for the sub. I hope you enjoy your emotes and your balloons. And of course your intro sound effect and the list of sound effects as well. If you want to switch out that intro sound effect at any time or add to the sound effect list, let me know. Okay. Calm down. Thanks. Oh. Alright, I think that was 3. I would have gotten it anyways. I think that was 3. Was that 3, chat? You'll ever be self-destructive? Yes. 3. I got... Wait, no, this is a talisman. Yeah. An eye engraved with an Elden rune. Said to be the seal of King Consort Radagon. Raises vigor, endurance, strength, and dexterity, but also increases damage taken. These seals represent a lifelong duty of those chosen by the gods. So you see this seal in the center of the eye, that symbol. You're gonna see that multiple times throughout the game. You're gonna see this multiple times throughout the game, including on the logo of the game, you can see the default Elden rune here with the arc and the runes in the center. But if you look in the back of it, you can see the symbol of Radagon's symbol throughout the Elden Ring, of the cross-stitch design throughout it. You can see that throughout the whole thing. Just a little detail, you know. But you can see that design throughout the whole game. We're going to see that again, and I'll reference it again. Yeah. All right, let's go help out this this dog. Little tiny fun fact, once again, something that doesn't really mean anything. These things sleep. These mausoleums, they actually sleep. There is a specific time, there is a time cycle in this game. It does go from like day to night at some point. And there is a specific time of the day, or of the night rather, where these guys sleep. They lay down, they sit down, and they go to sleep. Clearly that time is not right now. He's shitting. Killed enough of them for them to sit. Where's the door? There it is. Guys, what's up? Head missing, similar to the soldiers outside. With the Remembrance Duplication menu, you can duplicate remembrances you previously acquired. This includes remembrances from which you've already drawn out power. Duplication can only be performed once per mausoleum. We're not going to do this right now. We don't need to. But, this is where you go to make more of the boss souls. Can't open these. But I have a multiple fibroid uterus. I don't know what that means. I don't know what that means. I don't know what that means. I have a bunch of non-cancerous tumors in my uterus. Huh. Huh. Mom used to get him and got a hysterectomy. Hi. Oh, there's another. So you're telling me, Quack, that you haven't talked to your doctor about these MRI results? Did you just notice this now? Not yet. Okay. You jumped the gun with the immediate depression. Got it. Okay. Okay. Sacred Scythe resembling a pair of white wings. Deals holy damage. According to pagan belief, white-winged maidens are said to be death's gentle envoys. Angel's wings. Jump up and imbue the wing blade of the armament with light and then deliver slashing attack on the enemy. The white wings impede recovery actions using a flask of tears. Yeah. Okay. Yum, yum, yum. That's wild. Is this the one I was at before? Oh, it is. Church of Pilgrimage.
But then you get revived.
I don't think I have enough to level up. Whoops.
Gamer time.
Yes. That was the end of the sub. Okay. Now hang on. Give me a second. Yeah, I don't think the anal beads are guarding the Everjails, because like they don't really make any effort to fight against you. So I kind of disagree with that. I think that they are repairing the Everjails. That's what I think that they're doing. I think that they are fixing it. I think that they're upkeeping it and making sure the Everjail doesn't break, which they have done a good job about because they're not broken. That's my theory. It's just a theory. Oh. Oh, I see. I never went this way. Think you'll finish the game in time for the DLC? I hope. I hope we finish it before May. We're not going to. But I hope we do. You can see the trolls are carrying the cart along. And that there's these, I think they're called Kaiden warriors. Basically, what's the word? Guiding these nobles, because again, these warriors are they're mercenaries. They're officially called Lookout Stones, but in an art book, they're also called Everjail Wardens. Yes. That sounds right. The BP time yet? Not for 46 minutes. Let us pee-pee? I mean, you can go pee-pee, but, like, not taking a break. When I take the pee break, I say that afterward you get roughly 2 hours of uninterrupted content, and I mean it. Unless something comes up. Right? I gotta poop. So if you look at these trolls, you can see that the chain is stabbed into their stomach and going through the other side. That's how they're pulling it. That's a big boy. That's a large lad. Okay. I didn't know they had a big version. They do indeed have a big version. My guy. Okay. Ooh! Hope it's a sword. Nope, it was his legs. I love the weapon those guys... From those guys. Very silly, very funny. Yeah, it's good. We can't get it for much. Until much later, though. God, me too. God, Sam. Yeah, I totally forgot to come over here. We kind of like a very sudden detour when we started walking this way. We went towards the fucking Aelid area and then turned around because it was too much for where I was level-wise. I definitely could do it now. And will. There is stuff that I need to do over there before we move on. Fortunately, I now have to kill a troll. I need to, like, go back home and upgrade my swords. Whoa, calm down! He's angry. He's angry. God damn. I understand. I'd be mad too. Jeez. Okay. Now we can get what was in here. Which is a great axe. It looks like this. A great axe akin to a huge lump of iron, recognized as the weapon of choice of Badlands chieftains. Too heavy to be wielded by those merely ordinary strength. Blows from this axe will flatten enemies, and the force of its charge attacks is a sight to behold. Barbaric roar. Let loose a bestial roar to rally the spirit and increase attack power. While active, strong attacks change to savage combo attacks. Great axes are fun. That's not what we're doing. So you guys know how you've been summoning those little plant dudes? Here they are. And there's a big one. Big mama plant. We're gonna hit her right in the flussy. Straight in the flussy. Yeah, I can show you it. Basically just like the great swords, but different. What? Thought I could. You can kind of see it. It's basically just kind of an ultra gray sword, but different. Pretty cool. Not what we're doing. Or maybe we will. Here we go. Do I have any of those balls? Cat, do I have any balls? Answer wisely. Alright, time to party, chat. Oh, tricked you. It's just a pumpkin. Pumpkin head. Pumpkin head. One of my buddies. I think this is supposed to be like the first time you see the pumpkin head. We just walked away from it. Whoa, first try, who would've guessed? Google, show me this guy's balls. Okay, Google, show me this guy's balls.
Tarnished, are we? I wonder you should turn up here. I am Sunn, a sorcerer, quite plainly. Why are you here?
I want to learn sorcery.
Ah, a yen for glintstone sorceries. I dare say your proclivities are far from ideal. Oh well, perhaps nurture will defy nature, with a bit of luck. But one must choose one's masters wisely. I was exiled from the Academy of Rea Lucaria as a reviled, apostate witch. Do you still wish to learn from me?
Yeah.
Well, you are a piece of work. Very well. You are now my protege in glintstone sorcery. But I refuse to coddle or cast kind words. Never. Anticipate grievances, young apprentice.
What do you got? The glintstone serves as a conduit, launching magical projectiles at foes. This sorcery can be cast repeatedly while in motion. This universal first step on the journey of true knowledge of sorcery. Fires 3 magical shooting stars that pursue the target. This sorcery can be cast while in motion. Sorcery of the Alivinus Conspectus, which attracts sorcerers from Celia, town of sorcery. Granted to sorcerers who depart from the academy to embark on journeys in order to fend off large groups of would-be adversaries. Fools often roam in packs. Sorcery of the Crystal Kadar? I don't know. A group of sorcerers who pursue the wisdom of stone. The secrets locked in the faint cogitation of the Crystallians. Thoughts of the Knights of the Cuckoo by the Academy as payout for their contract. Thoughts of the Knights of the Cuckoo by the Academy as payment for their contract. That's it for now. Not in thought.
Young apprentice. First things first. You are a tadpole when it comes to magic. Infantile. Without the legs to walk. So, to become a sorcerer, first, you must face your ignorance. Now, shall we start learning? You wish to continue the lesson? Very well. I have time aplenty.
All right. My gender has been transed. Oh, hey, guys. Okay. Oh, apparently I'm in combat. My gender has been transed. Okay, so we've done that.
Take it easy. What the scallop? I'm a goofy goober.
Hey, Tamus, how are you? Okay, so we did that. We found her. Let me take a look-see. We need to go here, I think. Unless I didn't track my stuff correctly. I did not, but you can see cute little flowers here. Okay. Okay, I see one thing that we forgot to do. Let's do it real quick. We need to go back to the Lost Race. The round table, I mean. You have anything new to say?
Ah, you appear to be doing well. Very good. Well then, would you like to learn an incantation?
No. We need to go to Rodrigo over here.
Greetings, are you here for spirit?
We need to upgrade one to level 4. Doesn't matter which one. Let's do the jellyfish. Fuck it. One. You only do one. Alright. Only one for now, but we need to upgrade that to level 4.
Now, those eyes tell a story of a challenger who's felled his mark. Find 'em well. Now lay out your arms.
Okay. Let's upgrade my stuff. Alright, we got that to level 4, and we got this to level 5. Much stronger now. I need a break from rigging. Yeah? You don't have anything new. I haven't talked to Dialos in a while.
Be sure to tell me if you meet a young witch as a servant to my house.
You're waiting on me to go to Garank.
You've received the wisdom of the Two Fingers, have you not? Then, just as promised, I bid you welcome. As a true member of the Round Table, I am known as Gideon Ofnir. As a Tarnished who wishes to stand before the Elden Ring and become Elden Lord, I am accumulating knowledge. To be all-knowing. You now belong to a select group of fellows. As such, I ask that you remain constant. You'll be after more great runes now, eh? Then as your fellow, allow me to divulge a little knowledge. The inheritors of the great runes, the Shard Bearers. We of the Round Table know the location of 5 of them, including the one you defeated. Godric the Grafted, Lord of Stormvale. General Radahn, who fought Melania and her rot to a standstill in the Caelid Wilds. Praetor Rykard, Lord of the Volcano Manor of Mount Gelmir. Morgoth the Grace-Given, Veiled Monarch and Lord of Lane Dell. And Renala, Queen of the Full Moon, ruler of Rhea Lucaria's Academy. you'll still be after more great runes, won't you? So, Godric the Grafted, Lord of Stormvale. Despite being the blood of Godfrey, first Elden Lord, he's a grotesque old fool grasping for power. His castle lies upon the cliff to Limgrave's northwest, but I suspect you know that well enough already. General Radahn, the famed Red Lion and Scourge of the Stars, is a ferocious warrior. He fought Melania and her rot to a standstill in the Caelid Wilds to Limgrave's east. And now Caelid has been engulfed by the Scarlet Rot. Even approaching the region is no mean feat. I've heard survivors of Radahn's army are still in the wilds, staving off the rot with fire. And if it's true, I suspect Radahn is still there as well, in Caelid. Though, I doubt he much resembles his former self anymore. Praetor Rykard is the Lord of the Volcano Manor on Mount Gelmir. He is a ruthless justiciar who commands a company of inquisitors, reviled for his serpentine demeanor. The volcano, Mount Gelmir, lies in the west of the Altus Plateau, the realm of the Erd Tree. It was the stage of the most appalling battle in the entirety of the Shattering. Rykard has committed the grave sin of blasphemy, marking himself as an enemy never to be forgiven.
What that means is he doesn't believe in the greater will anymore.
Morgoth the Grace-Given is Lord of Leyndell, the capital city. It lies at the foot of the Erd Tree, in the east of the Altus Plateau. But the Two Fingers forbid us from venturing there, until we've acquired enough great runes to repair the Elden Ring. Set your sights elsewhere for the time being. The Veiled Monarch can wait. The Academy of Rhea Lucaria lies to Limgrave's north, towering over the mist-laden lands of Liurnia. Rennala is queen of the Carian royals, who govern the Academy. But Rennala herself is no demigod. Her beloved Radagon left her to become Queen Marika's second husband, taking the title of King Consort. The Great Rune dwells within the Amber Egg that was Radagon's gift to her. I understand you've been speaking to Nepheli. She's my daughter. I took her in when she lost the guidance of grace. Though a mere axe-wielding barbarian, her youthful credulity suited my purposes. So I put her to work. Do not hesitate to employ her. Should her services benefit you, despite her looks, she is more than capable in the press of battle.
You heard him, chat. If you have a child, be that adopted or legitimate, make them work. Just put them to work. Send them to the mines. Send them to the mines. They yearn for it. They need the mines. They want the mines. They deserve the mines. Send them to work. Make them pay your taxes. Make them pay your bills. They need to earn their place in that household. That is all. Thank you. Send them to fight for democracy! Anyways. You guys got anything new? I don't think I have a bell bearing. No, I don't. You guys got anything new? Yeah, a longsword, that's something. No, not really. Forgot the command, exclamation mark refund. Hey Anna, hey Anna, how are you? Okay. So we need to upgrade a ghost glovewort thingy, what is it called? A spirit ash thing. We need to upgrade an ash to level 4 to continue Rodrika's quest line. But there's also other stuff. Give me another second, hang on. Alright, we got two things. Firstly, I'm going to go up here and talk to Kenneth Height. That's mission number 1. Mission number 2 is we're going to go back into Caelid, but we're not going to fight Radahn. Radahn waits. Been here secretly for almost all of stream. Took a nap. Now looking for a snack. Nap snack. Snap. So we've seen it now. I'll talk about it. But I still don't know what it means. Give me a second. Yeah. So, this creature right here that this dude is sitting on top of, looks awfully like the, demi-human leader that we killed before, where we killed them and they all submitted to me. Looks awfully like that. Very similar. Definitely. And yet it's dead. Don't know. Hey, man.
I must begin my search post-haste for a true and stalwart.
Cool. That's nothing new. Anyways, we're gonna head down here and get that map before we leave. I need to clear out these things. There's 2. Is that all I have? Oh, I have 1 more. Where is that? That's 4. Where's 1? There it is. Cool. We're gonna go get this map. Also, we're going to do one more thing that I just said, actually, and I just remembered it. So these guys in here, these bears, are obviously the rune bear from the boss fight that we did before, right? This is their home. Can you stop? Sir? You still need to do those squats. That is true. Alright, I'm just gonna go. So these big ass rune bears are obviously with the boss that we fought before, but a little different. Different. However, one of these is like it's not really a little different. They're all the same. They're all the same. However, one of these is actually a little different. A little quirky. I don't recall which one. You? My gut tells me that it's the one scratching on the tree. Okay. I can't believe I lived that long. I don't think it was. I think I'm misremembering. I thought it was that one. I think I'm misremembering. I don't think there is one that's unique here. Sending gate. Why is that red? Alright, we're gonna go back into Caelid. We have a mission. Why are you red? Be always. I'm so embarrassed. Yeah. Oh. Didn't drop anything. Pretty sure we've been here in this Third Church of America or whatever the fuck it's called. Yeah. Yeah, we've been here. Man, it's an unfortunate fact that I know I'm gonna forget that I need to contact crowd control and ask them to make the skin change and hair change things permanent. I know I'm gonna forget. Excuse me, pardon me. Just wolves having their weekly union meeting. Okay. I've been there, right? Yeah. Lord Godfrey, at last, at the end of his campaign, his golden armies unvanquished and unbowed, yet finds grace lost, tattered, and faded. Godfrey fought all these wars for America, just to be thrown aside. Anastasia. Tarnished. That butcher knife is thing that's in the previous games. How far in are we? No. We've only killed one rune holder. Only one. Jolene, 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 Jolene. Back. I mean, it won't be. We're moving way faster than we did first playthrough. I'm just doing a lot of side stuff. Which was, like, the massive point of this playthrough. When I first played the game, I didn't do majority of the side quests, because the side quests in Souls games are so vague. So, a huge point of this playthrough was to do side quests. A talisman carried by an assassin who strike unseen. Patterned on a scorpion freshly shed of its exoskeleton, its claws seizing a heart with a blessed blow. Raises holy attack power, but lowers damage negation. Okay. For the final boss? Oh, no. The first time that I played this game and we fought Margit, I believe it was 40-something tries. This time that I fought him, I beat him in 20. So, it's kind of a good outline. His name is pronounced in a stupid way. Yeah. An arcane butterfly with translucent wings. Material used for crafting. This butterfly appears to have just emerged from its cocoon for its entire life. Then we also have, there's a kindling for several items. Oh, it's rotting. Everything rotting scarlet. The very earth the Kaled rests upon, in Celia, town of sorcery. The end is nigh for us all. Bitch. I hate it, and him. Yeah. Yeah, I agree. You're stupid and I hate you. Okay. Huh? Sound like I got swung at again. Burrito, how you doing? Jolene, 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 Jolene. You could go to that tree. There is a boss there. But, I don't want to. So as with our rule of not killing dogs, I cannot kill these dogs. They are monstrosities. They are dogs. Sword I just picked up. We'll look at it in a second. I'll hold back on what I was going to say. We'll look at it in a second. Hi. Playing Cowboys with Pancake? Hell yeah, I have an image of that. That's his Halloween costume. Don't ruin it. Here's the sword. Probably the most popular sword in all of Dark Souls and Elden Ring combined. The reason being, I'll read it first. A coarse iron lump of an ultra greatsword mows down foes by utilizing its incredible weight. Though handling it likely requires the wielder to have surpassed the realm of the merely human. It is precisely for this reason the weapon is used to slaughter even inhuman foes. Brace armament and step into a low stance to prevent recoil from most enemy attacks. Follow up with a strong attack with an upward strike. So this is a Berserk reference. This is supposed to be Guts' sword from Berserk, which is also described as a giant hunk of metal. That is what this is. There is more lore tied to this sword. We'll get to that later. Miyazaki is a huge Berserk fanboy. So there are tons of references to Berserk in this game, including that sword. The sword graves that were in the ground that we've been seeing around, like the one we read before we fought Anastasia, that's a Berserk reference. The giant fucking Erd tree, that's a Berserk reference. There's the fucking little prattling pate things we have. This thing, this is a Berserk reference. They're like, he is a huge Berserk fan, so there's tons of references to Berserk in this game. More than I just said. Because Miyazaki is just a huge Berserk fan. Hi. This is a chariot that shoots fire. You can see the guy controlling it in the back. He killed me. And via the art book, we know that there's actually 3 people in there. There's one person on the back controlling the flames, and then there's 2 others inside of the mechanism manually controlling the wheels like a crank wheel. It is a vehicle that requires 3 people to utilize. Ace asked for this game so much, and then they played Stardew throughout the entirety of us playing this game. Very funny. The top of it, you can see a little hole. Hang on. Top of it, you can see a little hole up there. That's where the fuel is. And I can stab it with my sword, causing a spark that makes it immediately explode because that's where the fuel is. The fuels are encased inside that head, and that causes it to explode. Again, we know this because of the art book of Elden Ring. And because of that weakness, oftentimes when you see them, they're near ledges so that you can do it. It's funny. I've had you up the entire time. I'm just busting your chops. I'm just busting on your chops. Homie. Apparently I can't fit through that. Here we go. This is where I wanted to go. Boss fight, here's a prediction. Get in quick. I'm fighting him now. Whoa, look at that. It's 2 pumpkin heads. Count them, 2. One. Finally got a prismatic jelly. Now I can finally die with my 7 non-cancerous tumors. What is a prismatic jelly? Gay slime. Described. Welcome to this community. Ew. Take 3. Bill, how you doing? Hey. Or will we beat the pumpkins? Find out after this pee break. Pumpkins. It's pumpkin killing time. Alright. Here's how I'm gonna do this. You only really do this run. We're gonna use this. I think we're on 5. This is attempt 5, yes. That was attempt 5, yes. This is attempt 6. Put this down here. Okay. Use this one this time. Attacks are very fast. Okay, there's one. Attempt 6. I don't think I started a new prediction, though. That's okay. Thank you, Quaid. Well, I looked away at a really bad time, but it's okay. I'm fine. Okay, man, fighting 2 enemies at the same time, never easy. Doesn't even matter what enemy it is. 2 enemies at the same time, always difficult. Always. Plus, it hurts to kill my pumpkin brethren. You know? Tricksome bronze shield depicting the face of a fire giant. Several tongues leap from its open mouth. The dreadful visage and burning flames are designed to remind one of the horror of facing a fire giant. In other words, this shield has an instructional function. Ready to shield, then spray violent jets of fire from the tongues of protruding from its maw. Hold to continue spraying fire. This skill can be used while walking. We'll talk more about the fire giants later. Excuse me. On air. I can't use it because I can't equip it. Wait, maybe if I... Me now? No. You know, it would be blowing fire. Well, I could actually be wearing clothes. Do I want to, though? I mean, I could just wear this and then... What would it take to get me to the exile armor? Nothing. Alright. Then I'll keep what I got. Oh, these legs look like these pants look bad. I'll put these back on. They look better. With my mile-long thigh gap. They bullied you for having a smaller pumpkin than them? Yeah, it makes sense. Okay. We've done that. Surprisingly, that's not what we came here for. Some of you might remember this character. First, we're gonna rest before we talk to her. We're gonna level up. Yeah. Would I be able to get... No. Okay. I didn't... I was checking to see if I had enough to get enough souls to level up again. Some of you might remember this character.
You... Please, I can read them. Your fingers, please, your fingers. Oh, bless you. Oh. Are you one for festivals or flowers? To the south, a grand festival to make the stars turn. To the east, the heart and bud of a flower to be. But dare you enter into the heart of the scarlet rot?
So Grandma just creamed. So anyways, did I just hear a gilf come? Anyways, so what she just said is that there's a festival to the south and a hardened flower bud to the east. The hardened flower bud I've already shown you. The little intro cinematic where Melania is fighting against Radahn and she like explodes. That happens over there, and that tree is the flower that budded from her, fully grown or growing. And then to the south is where Radahn is. We're not going to Radahn. We have a different mission right now. We have 2 missions actually. But one is more important. We need to go. Hi. First off, there's this. The Battle of Aeonia, Radahn and Melania locked in a stalemate. Then the Scarlet Rot balloons. Hey, doggo, how you doing? Go there? Okay. Oops, didn't mean to do that. Hey, homie. I'm good. Good. Scarlet Rot is basically poison +2. It's poison, but extra.
Buying or selling?
Well, I need that. And this. I would like these, but I'm almost dead. Crackers with cheese slaps so hard. Oh, by the way, there's no actual way to get rid of Scarlet Rot. It runs out on me eventually because it's a video game. There's no actual way to get rid of the Scarlet Rot. Apparently fire can help push it back. Fire is good against Scarlet Rot, but this place is permanently ruined like this.
Not finished yet.
This is permanent damage. Can I equip this? It looks light. No. Oh. Even if I lighten my load. Now I got a little something. Does this make you a fun guy? There are fun guys in the game. But this one does not make me a fun guy. This is not the fun guy armor. Look at the giant skull. Really suggests something was here once upon a time. Something that is no longer. Not by the shack. Is that a dog? Why that dog look like that? Why you all craned up? What's wrong with you? God damn.
Oh, a pleasure to see you. A pleasure indeed. I am Gari, a great sage. In my day, anyway. I'd hoped to ask a favor when one of your ilk came along. A strapping young Tarnished, able to cross the scarlet swamp of Aeonia. Don't fret, I'll provide fine recompense. Should you accept, I will teach you the secret of Celia, the town you see there. Ah, then you are willing to lend a hand, are you? I need your help to heal a certain young girl. Her name is Millicent. You will find her beyond Celia, resting at the church atop the cliff, stricken by the rotting sickness. The rotting sickness that afflicts Millicent has no cure. When the Erd Tree flourished, even the demigods could not stave off its effects, despite their nigh godhood. But Millicent's suffering can be ameliorated. For this, you are to find a certain needle. Seek the deep scarlet swamp of Aeonia outside Celia's bounds. The needle, made from unalloyed gold, is lost somewhere there. First, you must find the unalloyed gold needle. It's hidden somewhere in the deep scarlet swamp of Aeonia. Then...
I know where it is. Big dog. Incoming boss fight, chat. This guy right here is a puppet. Not actually alive. Nice. Sacramental bud. I go for some of that sacramental bud, you know what I'm saying? I've never heard that word before. Go here. All right. Boss time! Boss time, boss time, boss time! Yay, boss time! Oh, I've been forced off of my horse. Being invaded time! Hi. Okay, there was a lot that just happened to me. So those guys, the big guys, or rather ladies, are the Clean Rotten Knights. Those are the soldiers under Melania. A lot of them remain here. Perhaps not quite alive. being invaded by Millicent herself? Maybe she doesn't want to be helped. That move is called the Waterfowl Dance. The Waterfowl Dance. We'll learn more about it later. Now we'll wait. 2:45 a.m. and my friend just sent me a picture of pickle lemonade. What is pickle lemonade? Lemonade with pickles? Wouldn't that just be pickleade? Pickleade. No, I wasn't here to fight this summon. This is just a side effect. This is just what happened. Forgot that this was here, and now this is the life I'm living. Okay, I'm fighting. Thanks, doggo. Thank you. Thanks. Yeah, also thank you, Genesis, for the first person as well. Get there, I'll get there. Slowly but surely. Thanks. Yeah, it's fair. I didn't know you could fucking halfway do that. That's cool. Oh! That was way harder than it should have been. I got a sacramental bud, a golden rune, and a golden rune, and a golden rune. I hope that didn't actually kill Millicent. All right. I'm hoping that didn't actually kill her. But I don't know. Kind of doubt that it did. But like with this game, anything is possible. Like they love their convoluted quest lines. That wasn't what the prediction was for, by the way, but make sure you're predicting. Prediction is still up. Even if you just predict one single Clinky, make sure you're predicting. Okay. Now for the real boss fight. So, okay. Cool ability. Cool, they fought each other. Just realized there's a Grace here. This is the correct way to fight this boss, by the way. This is the way. This is the correct way. This is how you fight this boss. Oh, he faded away. Okay. Alright, I'll actually fight him or something. One. Steak? How do you like your steak? Rare as I can. Meatless. Where's the meat? Is that the spell that they were using? the fuck? How'd you get over here? Here we go. This is Pollyanna. She's an adopted daughter. That's all you need to know. What more do you need? That. Ew. Yeah, when you eat steak, be that meatless or not, do you use any condiments? Gravy a condiment? I'd call it one, yeah. That's interesting, Genesis. Remember that Pollyanna's here, Chad. Man, this guy eats my fucking health. Annie, you don't seem to be helping much. Oh, you had a heal. Okay, cool. Okay, I'm only mostly dead. I'm dead. It is really good steak. No, no need. Condiments on a steak is seen as an insult in my household. Interesting. 3! Okay. 4! Heck, you voted for 5. You hacker, you voted for 5. Oh? Oh, because I summoned the person. 5. Listen, I might be a little under-leveled for this boss, okay? Do you mean? Man, okay, I might be a little under-leveled, okay? Just, okay, like, listen, I'm just, you know, I'm just trying my best, you know? Jolene, 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 Jolene. Six. I need to know from my steak eaters, is ketchup on a good steak, like a filet mignon, a sin? I mean, like, people can eat whatever the hell they want, however they want, you know? Is it a sin? No, people can eat whatever they want, however they want. But like, it's like you're kind of wasting the potential of the snake, I guess. Like, it's their fault. That's their choice. What is A1 sauce? Isn't it barbecue sauce? Seven. Man. The steak sauce, not a barbecue sauce, you heathen? I don't use it. I don't eat steak with anything. I just eat the steak. That's me with 90% of things. The only things that I actually put condiments on is burgers and hot dogs. I don't put it. I don't use condiments on anything else. Just seasonings. Sandwiches? I mean, I guess. I guess sandwiches too. I meant like cooked things. Most sandwiches aren't cooked. Forgot how much this boss sucked. That is incorrect, Dumpling. I refuse to believe that that is correct. I think you are wrong. Right, I could do that. Jesus Christ. Yeah, I'm gonna do what I was originally doing. I'm gonna lure him out. Nah, I'm gonna fight him. I'm not a wimpy baby. I'm gonna fight him. It's just not a fun fight. Like, all it is him summoning things and being a health star. Not every fight needs to be the best in the world, though. Y'all seem to associate cooked chicken with sandwich, not burger. No, that's a chicken sandwich. Like something that isn't McChicken, chicken sandwich. That's a burger? I mean, sure, it's a burger bun. That doesn't mean all sandwiches that you guys have are burgers from our perspective. That's what you just said. You said that for some reason you guys call sandwiches or whatever you said. You said that burgers to you are sandwiches to us, or vice versa, or something. Like, that doesn't mean every single sandwich that you have is by default also a burger. It's not like you have a meatball sub and you're like, yup, that's a burger. That's what that made me think of. Like, you have an Italian sub and you're like, that's a burger. Like, that's not what happens. Why didn't you heal? What is an Itanial? The meat filling in the sandwich is a patty. It's a burger. That's fine. If it's not, then it's a sandwich. I mean, like, I guess you could call them chicken burgers, but, like, I don't know. For me, a burger is just minced meat. It can be chicken. Like, a burger patty is just minced meat. I don't care what that meat is. Alright, I've decided I hate this boss. This boss is bad. I've decided. I'm gonna try horse combat. Maybe this is the way it was intended. Weird that they have the summon here then, though. I think this is the way I beat him the first time. Picked up my 0 souls. That was an interesting move. I mean, like, I fucking, you know, like, fucking, like, fucking, like, you know what I'm saying? Like, fucking, you know, like. Call it a fish sandwich, a fish burger because it's not a patty, it's just a fish fillet. Yeah, the chicken inside of the sandwich isn't a patty. At least I've never had it where it's a patty. It's just a piece of chicken between 2 buns. It's under debate who this guy fought for during the war, by the way. I think he fought for Radahn, because he has that, like, main-like armor, and that's very Radahn, and there's a lot of red, like, it really could go either way. Could have fought for Melania, Trump, he could have fought for Radahn, it really could go either way. I mean, like, when you say chicken sandwich or chicken burger, what initially in my mind, it's like a, what's the word, it's like a chicken breast fried between 2 buns. This on the boss, I'm trying. What the fuck? 14. I do remember disliking this boss the first time that I played as well. I forgot how much. Thank you. Missed. Hey, Floof, how you doing? McChicken. I don't think that's minced. I don't know, honestly, it could go either way. Honestly, it could go either way. No, Rick. You hit him with your weapon a lot, and then he dies. Yeah. That's all I got, man. It is unfortunately a get good situation. I apologize. It's just how that boss is. He is he definitely is a hard one though. Cool. I mean, you know what would be really cool for a boss if we made him summon and buff soldiers, but also gave him 5 million health and also do 5 million damage. That'd be really cool. tell our tale. I'm out of flasks. Going to die. Yeah, I feel like McChickens aren't the best example because all McDonald's food is barely food. So saying that that a McChicken is literally anything other than fucking muck is a compliment, you know? To them. What is happening in my digital chat room currently? Why is the sandwich... why are we getting heated? This is a calm conversation. What's happening? Hello? Are we okay? Conversations. Yeah, I mean, why though? Calm down, guys. It's okay. It's just a sandwich. It's a stupid thing to get mad about. It's just a sandwich. There's so many better things to get angry about. Come this way. Come towards the geysers. They're fun. Come towards the funny geyser. Over to this one. Maybe this one will make you despawn. It's pretty close. I'm not cheating, it's tactics. Fine. This isn't cheating, it's tactics. I'm using my battleground to my advantage. I'm a good gamer. Oh, that guy's coming. Oh my god. That guy wants me. God damn. There's another guy. They want my blood. God damn. Shit. This is good shit. This is what MLG gameplay looks like, guys. You might think that it looks like me ramming my head into this boss for 30 more minutes, or something else in that regard, but no. This is what pro gameplay looks like. This is what it looks like to be MLG. What? Holy shit! And you still killed me! Oh! Damn it, he was so close. Alright, well that was 16. Alright, well let's try again. Give it up for attempt 17. Attempt 17. Come on, buddy. Come on. Here, I'll do this. Hey, we're still fighting the... Look, I beat him. I beat him, chat. Guys, look, I beat him legitimately and didn't cheese it. I beat him. Wait, hang on. Hey, look, I got him. I killed him. See? He's dead now. I killed him. Chat, I did it. Hey, look. I killed him legitimately and didn't cheese the fight at all. Did it. All of these result in heavy load. Alright. Love it, wish it was legal. Cannibalism is no good. Oh, those guys, like, refill my fucking pots. I don't need that. Okay. Hey, man, I got the needle.
You found the unalloyed gold needle. As promised, I've detailed the secret of Celia right here. Go on. It's yours. Now let me have a look at the needle. Well, this is a marvel indeed. The work of a true artisan, a meticulous, bold craftsman who grasps the essence of life.
Yes, Eli.
Can you give me some time with this? As well made as it is, it won't be much use snapped in half, will it? Can you give me some time with this? As well made as it is, it won't be much use snapped in half, will it? Can you give me as well made as it is?
Okay, literally all we need to do is go here and rest. if eating human was physically and culturally acceptable, you know, like if I like ate human and the bulk of humanity was like morally okay with that, like everybody was like, yeah, that's a fine thing, that's good, that's okay that you did that, and then also medically, like, it didn't cause any issues beyond just eating cow meat, you know, or pig meat, I guess would be the better comparison. Then, like, yeah, I would eat it. Here's my reasoning. Right now, the bulk of humanity, the majority of humanity buries their dead. Right now, a very large chunk of humanity burns their dead. Why not eat it? Why not take the energy that they accrued throughout their life and use it for other humans? You know what I mean? You know what I mean? Pass it on to the other humans, you know? Make human meat useful. You know, like, arguably it is useful when we, like, bury the dead. It's, like, helping the earth. You know, so, like, arguably that is helpful, but, like, you know, not as helpful as, like, I'm gonna eat a dead body. You know what I'm saying?
I have awaited your return. The needle is repaired. Now it will forestall the rotting sickness, I'm sure. Will you give it to the girl, Millicent? I will reward you in kind.
Yeah, but you could say the same thing for a cow or a chicken or so on and so forth, Red Burrito.
Millicent rests at the church atop the cliff beyond Celia, the town yonder. Tended to by the witless pests who worship her, or rather her rotting sickness.
That's fine, Dumpling, then I'd finally be tall.
A wretched fate, indeed. The poor girl, she never wished for any of this. Do you find it peculiar that I would show such concern for the girl? Well, I'm the one that found her. A mere babe in the swamp of Aeonia. She is one of my dear daughters. But the rotting sickness erodes one's memory. I doubt that she remembers the first thing about me. Oh, I must be getting old. I didn't always worry so much.
Pollyanna was another one of these daughters. And her sister.
Now, all you need to do is deliver the needle to Millicent. She's convalescing in the church atop the cliff just beyond Celia. Do so, and you shall receive a handsome recompense, of course. Now, she's convalescing. Do so.
Okay. Let's go deliver it. And then after this, I believe, I'd have to double check, but I believe we can finally move on to the next chapter of the game. Forgot to read the secret. The town of Celia hides the source. Light 3 flames atop the candle towers to break the seal. We all should be in the Helldivers. Managed democracy. Managed, regulated democracy. Gorilla's Lily. 13,000 souls. Did you guys ever see that video of the journalist who went to visit an essentially untouched cannibal tribe to interview them, and they almost ended up deciding to eat him halfway through the interview? I did not. That sounds spooky. Ookie, ookie. Good stone firefly. Roa fruit. Do I need to do these to get up to the church? Oh no. I think I do. You're gonna eat a person? Don't eat its brain. I will exclusively eat the brain. Thank you. Give me that brain. Brains. I remember this. That's all I remember. I only remember that one line. All I remember is the one single line of brains. I don't remember any of the lyrics. I remember the tune. Enjoy your prions, then? The doctor did say I needed more iron in my blood. He did not just say quick. Prions. Bye. Okay, bye. Okay, bye. I didn't mean to do that. I wanted to equip it. There we go. Oh. There we go. Easy peasy. I think we all just need to go to war with England. Think about it. If every single one of us goes to war with England specifically, and we all agree to go to war with England, and then it would no longer be a world war. It would just be us against England. Think about it. Now, are there bigger priorities than England? Well, you know, Russia's kind of doing a lot of bad right now. You know, like, but like, you know, just shut up about that. Okay, let's fight England. Didn't realize how late it was until right now when my watch started telling me. fuck was that? Oh, painting. Red main painting. Excuse me. Pardon me. Just passing through. I don't want to go that way. That's not towards the church. The church is at the top of the hill. Yummy poison grease. Homie, I was just here to open a fucking box. God damn, calm down. I'm just looting your homes. Just allow me to loot your home. Okay. Where did the paintings go? It's a side quest, but not a good one. It doesn't really provide anything. It's just, it's mid. There's like a traveling painter that goes around and paints a bunch of stuff, but like, it's not really a good side quest. It just kind of like, that's like the only side quest in this game that's like, ah, here's something to do, homie. Ball. Ball. It's ball time, son. Excuse me. Just passing through, don't mind me. Here's Millicent.
Who's there? Well, it matters not. If you are wise, you will leave immediately. My flesh writhes with scarlet rot. It is a curse. Not to be meddled with by man.
Here you go.
You ask that I stab myself with the needle to quell the scarlet rot. But how? Never mind. I've decided I would rather trust you than simply continue to spoil from within. Would you mind averting your eyes for a moment? Well,
you had to put that needle up her
easier
pussy.
than expected. But why do I feel so?
And now she's sleeping. Did that. Did that. Okay. Get vaccinated.
I hoped to see you again. My apologies for when last we met. I fainted before I could even thank you. Everything is as you said. Since inserting the needle, the scarlet rot has ceased to writhe. Even the nightmares have abated. And now, though I can scarcely believe it myself, I can move as I please. Not that I could ever truly repay you, but I would like you to have this, by way of thanks. A token though it is.
Thank you.
I'm considering leaving. On a journey. With the needle buried in my flesh, I've started to recall, but dimly, my destiny. It's all thanks to you. My name is Millicent. I pray fate permits us meet again. I'm considering leaving. on a journey. With the needle buried in my flesh, I've started to recall, but dimly, my destiny.
No.
I'm considering leave the needle my destiny.
She might be my favorite NPC in the game. That's why I shut the hell up the moment that she started talking. So the item that she gave us is this. Though born into the accursed rot, when the young girl encountered her mentor and his flowing blade, she gained wings of unparalleled strength. We're going to learn more about this later, but the girl is Melania, and you can see her on the left. And if you look closely at her right arm, you can see that it is a prosthetic arm. Now, we're going to learn more later, but Melania wasn't always a amputee. There was a point of time where she was not an amputee. So it having that, I cannot zoom with very easily. It having that prosthetic arm means that this happened after she was an amputee, which will detail out some of what that means later. Because like that has other connotations, but like you can see it on her right arm, how her right arm is very different than her left arm. Same with her left leg, it's very different than her right leg. That's because those are prosthetics. Alright, now we gotta go back down to the bottom of Celia and go back to Gallery Shack. And the next stream of Elden Ring, which will be on Thursday at 10 p.m. EST, we will continue the game. This has all been side stuff. Basically, this entire stream and a little bit of last stream has all been side stuff. I believe this is the last thing we need to do before we are allowed to move on. I'll have to double check, but I'm pretty sure we can move on now.
Oh, hello again. Something about this place felt familiar to me, so I decided to pay a visit. Hoping to find someone here, but I've only found emptiness. Perhaps, before my departure, I needed someone to say farewell to. Well, never mind that. I must focus on my journey, for which I have you to thank. I must stay strong. Well, I must.
Alright. Now, we have more to do here in this area. We're not doing that right now. Like you can see, there's a lot of area left in this zone. We're not doing all that right now. We're gonna wait on that, because it's a lot. So next stream, once again, I need to double check. We might have like a couple things. Why her eyes glow. There are story reasons for that. I'm not giving them right now. Next stream. Hey, buddy!
Good to see you, Master. Do you remember me? Bok, the demi-human. You helped me before and retrieved my sewing needle. Please, Master, allow me to serve you as your seamster. I can't make nothing from scratch, but I'm happy to make adjustments to your garments.
Am I supposed to select, don't tell me? I think I am. Pretty sure I just wrote down his location. Yeah. Ah, fuck it. Don't tell me.
Master, I was wondering, do you ever make adjustments to your garb yourself? I would, well, rather you let me do the job when possible, please. I don't ask anything in return, you know, and, well, I am your personal seamster after all. Oh, going so soon? Please do be safe on your journeys.
He's a good bee. So this is lake facing cliffs. I didn't realize that. Oh.
Hello? Is someone there? My name is Hyetta, and I'm journeying in search of the distant light. If I might be so bold as to ask, would you donate any Shabriri grapes in your possession to me? My eyesight has been weak since birth, you see. I can't tell which way I'm supposed to go next, but when I eat one of those grapes, I can feel a distant light in the back of my eyes. It will lead me to my true duty as a finger maiden.
Here you go.
Oh, many thanks to you. Now I can feel the distant light once more. You are most kind indeed. May the blessing of the fingers be upon you. You are most kind indeed. May the blessing of the fingers be upon you.
So, you might notice something here. This is Irina. So earlier today, we completed a quest for a character named Irina and her father, Edgar. But at the end of that quest, Irina died. She was killed. And now, after she has died, there is a character named Hyetta who looks identical to Irina. Just something to keep in mind. But if I rest, I think she moves. Now, I'm going to do one more thing. I wasn't gonna. I'm going to do one more thing. Because it's easy to do. Twins, obviously. Possible. If I move here, we walk a little bit further. Corpse is still there. All right. That's going to be where we're going to stop with Elden Ring today. Thank you all for watching. I hope you enjoyed. I love you. Mwah!